Chop on yara. You chop uncle. Ah, chop on uncle now. Chop on uncle. Combo. It's answer of man. era, parla piccera era. Gնացինք, Լևի Ռավյանից։ Չկողի արա։ Չի թողում արա։ Բան ծախվի։ Այ կեզ բան։ Ի բայ։ Չես թողում։ Կաչ ապունական աղակում բարա։ Հալա ոչ։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Showing good feet. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread out to the left. And he is dashing away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there. Played out wide. Not where it came from. Can he spark a counter here? That is ended up in no man's land. Consadole, Sapporo, getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. And the counter is on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
No, he's not getting past him there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found a way through. Incoming delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
This is a promising build-up. This looks promising. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and
A heavy challenge. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's played through for him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Gamba Osaka clearly should have gone for the...
He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Băi, ոնց ասենցել է, բăi մարալ է։ Ժոգը մարա մի բանա ինչի։ Ես քան կռիս։
Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? And he's quick to return it. That's the keeper's ball. That's good running with the ball. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, really well played.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that was vital. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does
But
look
a joke
a foul.
of a-
Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked in.
Հիմա իրան տվե արա։ Հենց փթիր է տվե սա։ Ոնց ախտեր արա։ Լստերն է եկախտեր։ Բայց էլ ֆուտբոլիստ դնում չի մտնամ, լստե։
It's anyone's ball now. It's their second corner of the game.
Դուր արա է։
Not a lot we need to say about that.
Մորը
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that signals the end of the first period. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Որիշ լավ խաղացողներ է իրան տվե արա։ Չհասկացա ես մեկը ապրո։ Ես եմ դնում չի թողում արային
It's the first touch of the
ֆուտբոլիստների
second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Here comes... Oh, great!
Օխեց արա։
And a neat finish! It is an explosive start to the second half. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Կարմիր հելար ապա, Պանասոնիկ ջան։ Այ արա, կարեմ չեկան։
And that's another good win of the ball. Clipped into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Ի,
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
կարա լավ է արա։ Մի հատ խաղացող ունեմ ընդամենը։
So,
Այնա
third
ես
corner
մի
of the game.
շապ։
They've played it short. Not not going up front in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. That's a really buccaneering run he's making.
Ora չի կարում ֆռես, ի՞նչ թուլեր։ Ora պաշտպաններ արա։ Չգիտեմ որ մեկնա պաշտպանա։
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Consadole Sapporo are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. He's in one-on-one. Shoots!
Ora սա միամիտ մատս
Oh,
կփա։
that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's in a great position here.
Gamba Osaka appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
That's a shade optimistic. And that's gone loose. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's gone for a throw-in.
Ora լավ է արա։
ガンバ大阪、選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号21、初瀬亮、背番号7、稲垣翔、背番号
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good
背
from
番号
him.
30、
Goes for goal!
変わりまして、背
So
番号
close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
背番号20、ルキアン、以上の選手が入ります。
Արա դե խաղաղ զզվեց։ Որը Ոյ հորսո։
Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's found a way past. It's a good foot in there. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
北海道コンサドーレ札幌選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号25大崎レオン変わりまして背番号18木戸修馬
Oh, shooting
選手
chance!
が
Oh, crossbar! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Consadole Sapporo still ahead by the game's only goal. He's found a way through. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Միատիկ
Knew
խաղցող
what was
ունեմ
coming,
ընդամենը։
that's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in
Ora
very
վնաս
obvious
պաստացավ
discomfort
արա,
here.
ora
Yeah, we
սա,
guessed that this
սա,
scenario could take place
Sabin
because
Kara.
he's up against pace.
Նատուրի աշկով տվի։
ガンバ大阪選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号8エウベン変わりまして背番号11阿部修斗以上の
There
選手
was
が入り
plenty
ま
of
す。
power on that. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been knocked clear. Gamba Osaka have the chance to go the other way. Just eases him off the ball.
Gamba Osaka really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And he was quick to react. Just seeing the
Άρα
ball
δεν
now,
είναι
it's
τσίκαρον
gonna be 5
πάστα.
extra minutes.
A lot of space
Yeah.
here, a real opportunity.
That pass isn't the best.
Շո։
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Այսպես ճապոնական կլուբ
What are your
ուտելի։
thoughts on today's game then?
Լկանի արա։ Ճապոնական կլուբ, խոսքեսի։ Second division. What a second derless. I can set this. Lukani, հիմա մտնենք ստե։ Ճապոն կլուբ սարա։ Ճապոնական կլուբներից պետք է լինի։ Գայնի։ Կոնտրակտ։ Обычный, չէ։ Обычный игроки, հա։ Так, ուրեմն Клуб. Азիա։ Ուր արա ճապոնական։ Կորեա։ Բայց ճապոնականը որ ունարա։ Չասկցա։ Ճապոնականա պետքա բեր։ Այս է ճապոնականա։ Խոսքի առեց։ Ֆիլտր։ Չկա, 3 խոսքի։ Այդեսը չկա։ Արա լավ է։ 2։ Հիմա 2 կա։ Բայց սրանք մեռած խաղացողներ են ախպեր։ Ահա 70 7-1 այս սրանց կարելի է մտ այսով այս յադո Central իրավաց այս սրանք կարելի է վերցել 10,000-ով Արա լկայնի արա Բծխի դրեցի այդ ակումբը որ կոնկրետ Բծխի էս Ազիա Ճապան 2 Սկի Ամենալավ ակումբը որն է ստեղ Լկայնի Google-ում գրեմ Rating клубов Japan, Япония. Ага. Рейтинг монитору Японии. Премьер лига подняла исторический самый титулованной командой Касим Атлерс. Касим Атлерс, Украине. Айса. Наверное. Ага. Центральный нападающий. Срангарный. Это центральный защитник. Нович. Цена. Значит, одномерный рейтинг. Навыки, ценность игрока. Игровой. Цена. Чка. Да, в общем. Так. Ինչ էի վերցել Նոմիշի հեսա։ Նոմիշի Центральный защитник, մեկ է нападающий էի վերցել։ Այս Юма. Սուդը խաղում արա։ Չէ։ Վատերիոմա, այս դրան է կարելի է սարքել։ Դրանք թողի ու մենք մցնում խոսքի 8-4 ռեզերվ Նոմիչի 91 դրանք թողում ահա правозащитник Արեն ոնց էր արեն հետին է ինչ էր Сатоյосանի Центральный нападающий Բակայոկո Չեմ հասկանում ապե, բայց խաղցողս ինչ է լավ Նախդի եկավ սաստավ, центральный защитник Ահա Հրաց սպզը սարքիմ մի հատ Ուր էր արա Մկայն է Սա խարնի միրար արա Հրեսուր մտամարա դվա Suzuki Yuma. Suzuki Jonosuke. APZ. Այս էլ կարելի է մասնալա պես սրան։ Так. Չելավեսի պեչի, հեսա, Ռիոմա, Վատանաբե Ռիոմա, մեկ է Մացուկու Կորիու, CPZ, APZ, ուշեմ, ահա, CPZ, APZ հին, գոնե խաղացող կլնի արենից զրդեր են տվե աղբերը, так, Հելավ, CPZ ուրա, ուրա արա, ահա, էսա, այս իստե մեկ էլ APZ, APZ-ները ուրա, Մատը Կորիու, էսա, վրատար, չեմ ուզում, դավայ, հորա չի թողում աղբեր, վայ հորը սարը վարա, Ալա ոშի գնաց մատը խանք, ուրա արա, ահա, լավ ուշում է, սիխանք հնենք, մտնենք դիվիզիոն,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. Good ball, good take, shot at goal! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Consadole, Sapporo have themselves a chance from the spot.
Այս պերալ դրեց, պիտակ մազերը մարդա։
This for 1-0. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Consadole, Sapporo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side.
Great feat, that. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Դարը հետաքրքիր է, ես թույլ թմերով խաղալ է։
Strong running down that left flank. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Պաուզատվեց գնաց արա։ Նկար, նկար։
Sapporo really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
That is good strength.
Trying
to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now this could be a chance. Driving on and making good progress. Consadole, Sapporo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going? Oh, he's been caught napping. Quick look, then plays it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
The defender is not giving up on this. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's picked his way through. A header! And yes, it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and their days.
Qarnavela
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through. And he's being shifted off it. Nicely spread. Lobbed in behind. That's going wide left. He's played it back. Just about within shooting range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Մարդիկ չեն կարում խաղանալ։ Բարձր չունեմ, թե չէ շատ կխփեմ սրա։ Բաբիձիլի։ Էս ինչ է որ։ Ստից մեկին տալու է, Ռայա։ Բայց ով է որ էս։ Пожалуйста, обработка сильно сбрасывания, острые навесы. Hala yani izi şart bekle, çınasa bir vizem dere yani hiç. Çoğu dere ama ne çöl karım kadar. Batale sahter. Bakile kandır bazısını sanım gnացինք divizyon option. Այսերն է, էսի լավն է, չէ։ Այսի վերջն է, ապե Մադիսոնը։ Հարուր։ Որ այսօր հելա։
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
And a header!
Ja, përtënka
That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
që atakare,
Movement
gjogi
inside the box, no shortage of
që a qënë
targets here.
dërkov marta. Lava atakare.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's delightful. And this is Aguero. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Orë shlavnë.
Superb from Arda Güler.
Qartë këshuar e tëre.
Finish, an
O,
absolute
naturi
joy.
morë të capi.
Marcó en el
And a
minuto 6.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Basten. Great shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Ta vëratarin janë aravo, që pjara
And we
vërës.
have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Güler going face. Tries one from range. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
No,
Spread out to the left. This looks promising. Getting up there!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Otto. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, can they get him away?
Vara lavara.
Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the
Oh, no!
sixth set. Decent
Or
shot!
the laveli.
And it's in!
The laveli ara veshja isës
All
gole.
square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Güler receives it in a wide position.
Ara lavara.
Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar will not want to lose out
Ara
here,
de-
not against this opponent. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a loose ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Aguero. Foot in. Goulet. Aguero is onto it in a flash. Otto. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Chance for a shot!
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter.
Ara
Make
love,
sure
ara
you
inch
don't give your
offside,
opponents
ara.
any time to
Ara
think
inch
on the ball.
offside ara. Alam din na yara. Allah be manatsılır.
Neymar. Goulet. And this is Aguero. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Romero clears without hesitation.
İyi.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Onana. That has been slung wide. Aguero.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which
Right.
raises hope.
Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Messi. Goulet is always getting the pitch for targets. Nice looking ball. Kajolu. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Bak orası var.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Adilla bara şey yaptın ara.
Oh,
But
one
the ball
moment
just
you're in
doesn't
possession,
come up
the
there
next
after,
you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
He'll try from this.
Adilla bara.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Marquinhos.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Kajolu
descuento.
is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard has a look and plays it forward. And that interception, what
Adilla beni
brings
koy
the
tamara.
first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both
Allah
teams
var.
can maintain
Elini
this
kırabilir
level.
ara.
Well, that is the
Hele
first
gaz
half
da
done,
bekar ha.
and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Նա էլ արա չի թողում արա, այս ինչ գժանոց արա։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 21.
Down to business again.
Messi.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Aguero. Another pass just
normal pass
nicely
twice.
intercepted. Knocks it into space. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
What a shot!
Tries a shot!
Namara!
Oh, just superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
En el minuto 49.
And this is getting better and better.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Kadiolu spots it
Vay,
and
orası sarı
intercepts.
hensate yara. Yerkare sıkmele me pas sara. Ոնց ես դու տե տալի։
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Vay, orası. Շո խաղը մեռը բա։
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Cara
Aguero
de cu-
proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often
Mr.
get critical
Christian
of a
Mr.
forward's
Mara.
tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nicely aimed pass.
Orası ne yapsın lan arası ben. Orası
Park
mısın
Ji-sung
ya?
has it in a wide position. But he's made sure that's not getting through.
Vay.
Kadiolu. Played into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Armenia have their second corner now. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can clear their lines. And that has left him in a heap. It's a searching pass. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
No, he can't get past him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aguero gets into a good position. Now, big chance! Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Aguero, and he's got the beating of his header!
Կողքեց
And
սարավ
that's
միատ
a
մնա։
good finish.
Կողքեց սարավ վերջը։
And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Արա միատ էլ էլի։
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
Shot, surely!
Vay, քույր։
And he's there to clear it. Akanji gets it away. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta gets it away. Belletti. Akanji producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Jena. Out towards the flank. He's on it, can he get away? And that's been won straight back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form
Որը
of
սարը
defence.
մտցնայ։
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Belletti. Armenia are looking to break at pace. And he is deftly aware. Shoots!
Աբրես սարա։
And no mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this
Phew.
is. It just
What
keeps
a
getting
start,
better
phew.
and better.
Էս ինչ էր արա։
Another moment of
This is
magic.
Dayak.
A real
Dayak.
wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
Oh,
marks for that
Dayak
finish.
Chenara,
I honestly
Vijana.
thought his odds weren't that good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 7.
It's turning into
Offside.
quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have
Eh.
to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. Neymar. El dorsal 33. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 17. Diego Abemayán. El dorsal 8.
Rijkaard.
Արա չի տալի արա որը սարա։
Nicely shaped ball. Onana. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Լավ է։ Արա սա գնաց է փակվել են խաղացողների հետ է բարա։ Ատուրի քարտեզում նայել է մարդ չկրապ է, ասի անկա տշեմ տո էտո։ Վայ օրը սարը վեսի երկարա խաղում արա։
Now it's Haaland.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. It's Neymar!
Որը լավ է խփեց վերջը արա։
So is
Կարծա պահեմ արա։
Is this the moment they stole it?
Արա չկարծա պահեմ, էլի ստարտ տվեց էշի խաղեն արա։
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly.
Լավ արի
Amazing.
կրվան կարա։
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Կա երկար պահելու էս։ Կարելի տալ հաց ուտել գալ այդ հենց։ Պրեսապ ոչ խարան լավ է բարես։ Գնա յարա։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 2.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Será
Lots and lots of
sustituido
changes.
por el dorsal
Aubameyang
25.
coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit
Նա
left in
ալա
them now
նայարը
to maybe
մաշի է թմա,
find a way
ակարվան
back?
հավայի բան արի մեզ վերջում։
Haaland has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Ահա։
And time is up. Armenia
Վայ
did
օրը
lead.
սարը վարա։
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to
Ինտեինը
throw it
ուզարնը
all
կրվան
away.
կապը։
A defeat made
Երեք լավ էինք սկսել, ոնց որ սա գրվել է։ Օրը 30 միավոր հանեց ախպեր, էս ի՞նչ թուլ էր արա։ Օրը 3-րդ դիվիզիոն ախպեր ոնց գրեց որ սա։ Չեմ մանամ ապե։ Ատուրի չեմ մանամ։ Ես բան չկա, ապը կրբացրես, կոնկրետնի խաղը կրբացրես կոմպա ապը։ Այս ինչ մատներ երանքով ենք նայեմ ես ամեն ինչին ապեր Բարավետ ինչ խավ մախվան կելի
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Zanetti has the space to scheme. Elects to... And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Jena. Pele. Armenia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He is through here. Yamal! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be. Should the keeper have got a little jittery.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mateus, he's found a way through. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Goulet, and he skips past his man, thinks about the shot. Seedorf. And it's Belletti. Kadiolu. And Doué. Kadiolu. Kadiolu stood his ground strongly. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries to get it clear. Tries to think it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Mateus with the cross. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard with the clearance.
Why is going in?
Tries one for magnificent from Mateus. He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritative in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is
It
is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ibrahimovic is onto this.
Oh, it has gone up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The Netherlands have their third corner. Rijkaard getting this one clear. And it's Rijkaard.
Can he finish?
Terrific from Mateus. It is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. And here's Aguero. Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Հնա յարա օրսը։
He has found the way through. And
Ինձ
it's
զերո
half-time.
արա, դե արի խաղա։
Well, the mood of the
Lothar
two camps
Matthäus,
couldn't be
what
more
is
different
going on?
as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery
Ու
on the
զրո
other.
ուդարներով ախտերը։
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Back of your match day program.
Սարը վախ բերերը մի հատ ուդար չեմ արև առուտ։ Вообще խաղ չկա, որ ասես ոչ մի բան չի լմելի ապրել, ոչ մի բան։
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Arda Güler.
So,
Արա դե մի անգամից
To replace him is
Armenia changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Վայ, օրս սարը։
Doué. That's going wide left.
Չեմ հասկանում։
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aimed beyond the defence. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
substitution for Netherlands. Number 13.
The Netherlands can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Beckham steaming forward at pace. Belletti. This ended up in no man's land. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Doué. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Sané. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Seedorf. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. No way through there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Aguero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. And it's Sané. And the pass is intercepted. He's picked his way through. Sané. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jenna. Mateus Gets on his bike and on the move. That is lovely. Chance! Barcola running with the ball. Now it's Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's played it in. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Ibrahimovic. Barcola. Doué. Thuram does really well there, he is strong. Seedorf. Mateus, and he's lost his man here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti.
Armenia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Over to the right flank. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, that's fabulous. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Jena. That's that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong.
Ay kes bana ախպերան չգիտեմ ապա։ Ես էլ կրվանք։ Լավ դե մա չի ներսեն սարսարը։ Սա շինի ապել։ Вообще չինի։
Նալբանդյանը կապվում է ու կաղաքելու է։ Դակը, այո, իհարկե, Նալբանդյանի միջոցով վերբից ու
գոլ։ Ինչ անապ լավ սրանց ես չեմ ասկենամ ախպեր, ինչ ոնց խաղամ ախպերել։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcola, he's picked his way through. He's a sharp little ball here. And it is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Tevez. And it's Kadiolu. Now, can they get him away? Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. This is their second corner of the game. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. But where it came from. Armenia appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Ribery. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Nice looking ball. He's on it, can he get away? Caught offside that time. Nesta.
Inter really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Well, of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Mohamed Salah cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that is expertly dealt with. Doué. Kadiolu. He has found the way through. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Now there's a fine ball. Look at the Doué! Oh, here. There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, he's onto this. And this is Adriano. Oh, it's Adriano! Loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the two sides separated by the game's only break to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Jena. Pele quietly revving up. Now it's Aubameyang. Ribery. This is a promising build-up. Doué.
Armenia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Pele. He's in plenty of space here.
Della be.
Goulet. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard with the foul. The pass has gone astray.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ribery. Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and that interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration. Inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Armenia looking solid, if not
It's
1-0.
Corpus դրես չկարծանք։
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's looking wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Well, that looks a decent ball. Very nicely done. And it's Arda Güler. Kajolu. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Defending was strong and firm. So much. Decent chance!
Oh, nice shot.
He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Vermaelen makes the interception. Seedorf.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A piercing stare.
Clearly is the run and not get picked out.
And this is Tevez. Referee's given a free kick. Hazard with a real chance here. Hazard! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Adriano.
What a no ball!
Pass.
What a horror shot,
Oh, shooting chance!
What a bomb!
That was a Brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tevez gets flagged offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a good run down the left. Wriggles his way through. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defence...
Real chance! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just...
Impressive jump! And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Czech did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Tevez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goulet. Doué powering forward here. Arda Goulet. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jenner. He's picked his way through. Goulet. Barcola.
There will be
Good read, needed to be. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That has been slung wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Ribéry. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Arda Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but...
So, essa պարտություն է տալու նային, ընձի, երեք է սենց է լավ։ Հա, եսա գրելու է պարտը բար աղբեր, խաղից ելնելու է, նայ գիտեմ ապեր։ Այ քեզ բան, այս նույն ձևի սենց է լավ երեք։ Նայ կրել եմ խաղը, նայ պրծել է, բրի փագի իմա նայ այսպես բանանում գրում է կրվար դու։ Ո, չէ, ես ինչ բաներ աղբեր։ Ես ինչ բաներ։ Ես ինչ էր։ Հաջորդ հարի է, որ շեմ կպած խաղամ ենք։ Չիրանոնա, ես ինչ թիմ էր, բայց
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And here's Aguero.
Let's
Make sure that's not getting through. Belletti. Now it's Barcola. Real chance. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Kaka.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet driving on and making good progress. Rijkaard running with intent. And this is Hullet. He is through here. Hullet! No goals as yet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Goulet wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hangs in. Oh, greatly! They scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
number 2, Sergio Aguero.
First breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's
Oh,
up to
no,
them
that's
to
solid.
manage it from here now.
Oh, it's Messi!
Փոխեցարա։
It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most...
Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it. That's another chance!
Վայ, օրս սարավելի չխփեցարա։
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's nice. Arda Güler, no way through, so back it comes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post. That's really well cleared. Güler, he's got away. Doesn't quite get there. Kaka. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Nemecha is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Looking for the run. Gullit picks it up out wide. That's good play. No, he's not getting past him there.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. He's been caught napping. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going for goal!
Oh, ինչ լավ։
Oh, it rattles the bar. Kadiolu. Kadiolu making good progress. He's in plenty of space here. Aguero.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu charging forward. And it's half-time.
Ալահլի։
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
If your numbers show up on
So
screen,
there was the
you
first
are
half.
the winner.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lionel Messi.
So we're into the second 45.
Number 24, Desiree Doué.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space, to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He'll try from distance. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Արա դե խաղա գժվեցրիր։ Վայ քեզ դու։
Nuno Mendes. Gula gets a foot in here. Marquinhos. Aguero. Jena. And here's Barcola. Well, that looks a decent ball.
What a փախա վարը։
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Goulet. Doué. This is a promising build-up. And it's Doué. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there. Aimed beyond the defence.
Չեմ կարամ ապելի։
Kaka. Now it's Hullet. Armenia still
What a
have
love,
cards to
what a
affect this
huge
game.
Լնայ արա օրս սարը վարա։
Nicely weighted ball.
Կերանք։
Messi
Այս գոլը
providing
չեմ
an
խփել,
outlet
եկավ։
on that flank. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Arda Güler, he's picked his way through, and the shot.
Abre,
It's a goal. And
Abre.
they're back in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Bradley Barcola.
թռավ։ Ոնց որ թռավ։ Լավ պրոցент։ Որ 211-րդ տեղն էր, ջոգումս նայ ինչ եմ կրել իմ ախպեր, նա օրինակ նայ։ Նայ ինչ եմ կրել ու ինչեր եմ կրվում, հələ խաղացողին նայ ախպեր։ 211-րդ տեղը բռնե անցած դիվիզիոն, ապա ոնց կլինի տես բան անգել։ Մեկ էլ հոպ 3-րդ դիվիզիոնի ես կրվում։ Որես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունեսի։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might...
Bakula! Oh, he's been caught napping. Look at the and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jena. Knocks it out wide. And Neymar. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Kagawa. Corner then. Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. That's put paid to the danger. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Barcola. He's found a way through. Bullish header! Blocks. That's really good defending. And here's a quick. Takes a shot!
Abres, goalkeeper distorasn են կապես.
After 13 minutes is number 2, Sergio Aguero.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. PK. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's...
Օրած գնաց պահեց իան արա։
pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can run onto that, and this is a decent chance! And that's a tiny finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And the finish! Goal! Turkey! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He can run onto that, and that's a dangerous ball. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Kagawa, driving on and making good progress. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Belletti. Armenia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Hullet. That is good alertness. Neymar. Lam, ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And pull it! And again! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Goal scored for Turkey.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Erik. Hä? Echt besser? Yes?
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
For your safety, CCTV is in operation at all times. Substitution on the field. Number 5, David Beckham.
We're on the move again.
Number 4.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal it.
And the shot! And he hits the net!
Oh yara.
It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 48 minutes in.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé. This looks promising. Pelé. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro can clear it away. Lampard running with the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Turkey appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Why?
Armenia have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Aguero, and he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ah! Հերթական ապուշն է հայտնվել արա։
Zambrota. That's very neat. He's shifting through the towering header. No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
What?
Lovely. Now Cruyff.
Oh, that was no routine save. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, great leap! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pele. And this is Aguero. Cannavaro with a fine tackle. Neymar. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
What is that?
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Aguero. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Cruyff. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out towards the right wing. Out of play for a throw.
Առաջ ասցրի արա օրս փողը գնացել է Եվրոպա չկար հալա ոչ արա դե խաղաց զզվեցրի արա վագի
Substitution for Turkey. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Ruud Gullit. Number 6, Frank Lampard.
Armenia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Well, that's well seen too. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Aims beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Penal.
Interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. This for genuine comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Well, not sure what the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Number 20.
And it didn't take him long.
Just
sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Samuel Eto'o.
Turkey have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Barcola. Armenia have it back and can go again. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Armenia have themselves a chance from the spot. The keeper doing his best to put him off.
Մեկ չեմ էլ
He's
հասցնի։
missed it, he's missed it.
Մեկ չեմ
A cool
հասցնի,
head
դե
was
բան կապ։
needed there, and we got anything but.
Վայ,
And that's
հորս
it.
սարը։
Armenia
Yes,
played
you
more
should,
than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began...
Բայց ինչ թուլ էր կրվանքելի։ Արագ շատ եմ թերագնա ատում, ապե պայտակ լրվում ես, խփում են էլ ուշալում գոլերը հետ բերելը։
Սավարը։ Դիգի սարվածում է և
Լավ ոնց կերվան կարա, որ սարավելի արա, դե շիլն եմ ապեր։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Ի, ատե լավ արա, չէ լավ ախպրեսինգեր, արավի, ինչ գոլ չես խփում արա։
This is Aguero. And he's let fly.
Այո,
That is decidedly lacking.
Armenia
This is
really
goal
are
and
good at
Kapumara,
what they're doing. They'll
Kapumara
gladly
and
take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he is dashing away. He's going all the way!
Այ, հորս սարավ
Oh, it's a
մորդ է
foul
սարա։
and the whistle's gone.
Բրա
It's not
դեղին
taken him
ատալ է
long,
ախպեր։
and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Woola! And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Messi. Mbappe. Might be danger here. And the finish! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Number 13.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure. And can he finish? Quick to recover this. All denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Armenia have their second corner now. Goulet plays it short. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. And here's Suarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Strong coverage. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested
Orada
affair.
dilla var, ay so var
Vieira
esi.
pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Kane, looking for options for movement. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Benatia has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Oh, super ball! Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Neuer punts it upfield. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Neymar. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Neymar. Great vision. chance!
Vay orası
Now, who's going
sonra.
to be first to this?
Ya
This was gone,
Mahmut
presumably
ha.
for offside.
Kaytarak ilan kara.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Vay orası sonra
Oh,
bak böyle.
that is a thrilling end to the
Çok
first
atarsın
45.
bak böyle ara.
Armenia are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise.
For one of our fan clubs.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it
Cheers,
stands at halfway.
Bana.
We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow
Orada
on
ne
everything.
var? Vay
It's
orası
beyond the
sonra.
defence. Kane! Off the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kane has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kajolu. Here's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. That is lovely. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Şey yapı çık kapımın geçse.
That was
Var
no
yanda
routine
stop
save.
oldu.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Aguero!
Dila var işkan
Oh,
attı
that
da.
was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty
Çok
annoyed with
haraç
himself
ya.
there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Böyle
Red,
mağazasına
nice
mı
interception.
ne gel yapır.
Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
Arada
suppose.
kumam.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have
Burası
stirred
ne
a
iş
little
başa.
concern.
Halin çağırın. Taşımam ben çünkü ben burada. Bir an kap.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just
Vay,
have to keep
doğru.
forcing the
Sağ ol.
issue and they'll get clinical.
Vay. La var after şimdi sen gerisi cheater after.
And it's in! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right
Why,
to be.
oh,
You can't win
sorry.
football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kumam.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real
Hele
change
nereye
of mood
vurdu şu
here.
banka
Now the
koydu
crowd are
bu tarafa?
demanding that they just finish this off.
He's being urged to shoot. And it's pulled. Can he finish? It's a goal! A horrible blip, a horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Armenia choosing to make the first change.
Number 2.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring
Ne
to go
tak
again.
pakana ra.
And the shot!
Opet sens ban shkan.
Well taken goal.
Hala zerre karna
Just
mara.
gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Mor sare vara, na kim çakatal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Vay mor sa hens ateret kani meçi.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Mor sa mı
They've seen the light.
Shapes to shoot!
Şey yapmış, şimdi kavalım geçsenen set. Mor sa tesas bankara, kani meçi talisa.
so easy. And he stuck it away
Vay,
as
arka
if
bazı
laser
mahvet.
guided.
That's just a fabulous,
Çitali
fabulous
yaptı.
finish.
Orası
Anything that
Çitali,
close to the
internet
frame of the
mühendisi.
goal, 99 times out of 100.
Ara
keeper's
Çitali
not
ara
getting
mor
there.
sare vara.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Hingat golü
Starting to look like a done deal now. Well, their manager
Naya
seems to have
Çitali
them
ara.
always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Luis Suarez.
Mor sare.
No, that's been intercepted. Kagawa. Doué. He's gone for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal?
Mamay.
About as smooth as it gets. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Desiree Doué.
Ara mor
Still
sare
behind
bon
by
sahte.
2. Is there a way back into this?
Doué.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Doué. Driving on and making good progress.
İyi.
Vieira defending his corner stubbornly.
Ara penal
Stood
eder
up very
ande.
well to his man.
Kar bankara sare vakti.
Desai. And the keeper's given it away. He is through here. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb.
One
And you
more
can see he
sare
made
vara
every
la
bit
vara.
of this.
Armenia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale
Hala na
finish.
yara.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Neuer. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most convincing of passes.
Hayes tutsan
Added
balga
time
tedu
is
kaval
up,
gides.
and there goes the whistle.
Veikale gura
Armenia,
tarina tan
perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Mamay.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Armenia, they just didn't...
Sare vara. Ծնողատն։ Ապա խաղը թեքում էլ չես կարող խաղալ, ընկեր։ Իր օգտին է սա աշխատում։ Որով իշխող է գրում ախր։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
What a story.
But this is Romario. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Zola goes short.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Armenia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for 1-0.
Aha!
He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Kajolu, he is through here.
Չին մանգերը վրսարավ ինտերնետն ապետում գալիս է։ Եմ կարամ մարավոսետի գոլ էր մաքուր ախպեր։ Պաս էի տալի, մեր չտվեց ախպեր։
Goulet. Pele.
Such good technique.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ambitious ball here. He won't be happy with that one. Doué might just make this. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Goulet tries to pass it through. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Zola.
Why more sorry ախպեր։ Ոնց է սա անցնում արա դու։
Threads one in. Eto. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Doué going face to face with his great rival. And the ball's gone astray.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Որը սաղի մեջը ոնց է, վարա, լստն է, կարա։ Որը սար է, վախպեր, ոնց խաղաց վարա։
Oh, now he can run away with... Can he finish?
Որը սաղի մեջը ոնց է
Wonderful
ֆասել, վարա։
effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's Arda Güler. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good effort!
Նա ուրա խախում արա, շիտավ են արա։
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Սարը վարա, լավ արա, ախպեր արա։
Has a look and plays it forward. Pelé. Güler providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot!
Ապա չկասես բան, արա խիչ
That
ես
is
խփում
certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played into space, and he was quick to react. Now it's Pelé.
Նա էլի ֆռած արա, որը
Bullet
սարա։
with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose
Մոտ
here.
սարը վախտը։
Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Jena. That's been cut out, well played.
Կարվել եմ
Looking for
հաստատ։
options for movement. Jena. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pelé. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top
Հաստատ
there.
կարվել եմ ապա։
Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a cute ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bullet. That's an imaginative pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets a good foot in there. Romario. Now it's Eto'o. Well, the run has been sold a
Չարա
little
որը
bit short there.
չտվեցելի արա։
Bragantino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing
Արա
that
ինչ
one.
ես։
It was always going to be intercepted.
Արա քու մամաների դու։
Now, can they get him away? Solar. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Սա չեմ կարում փողամ ախպեր։
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Cross
de
goes in there.
acréscimo.
Oh, important interception. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Just eases him off the ball.
Որը սարը, որը շիլում փողալ
The
ախպեր։
referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two,
Կարամ,
Peter.
որը սա
Just
ներվանցել
looked
եմ չեմ
a
կարում
step
փողամ։
too slow on everything.
Eto'o, and he's managed to get chance for a shot!
Սն է արա։
And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Կարան լավ արա։ Աննայ արա։ Մոտը սրեք ընդա կարա։
He's going to be disappointed with that.
That's
Ne uğra
alert
tali ara
and
vur.
sharp
Sağ ol.
and very well played.
Belletti. Goulet is always scanning the pitch
Adam
for
orası sarıp
targets.
kim karım pastan.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Doué. He's got away. And this is Aguero. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Romario. Bragantino are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly.
He's had a shot!
Ne oldu şu kapım ara sarı vara. Abi Chelsea çiğ hangi zevk çıkasınız
Yeah, it's
bana.
good movement though. A bit unlucky
Bir
he
metre
couldn't
iş
actually
çıkıp
steer
numara.
it goalwards.
Armenia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No, he is not giving anything away. Tries one from range.
Vay
And
orası
it's
sarı
hit the
vara.
woodwork and out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Challenge
İşte
just
böyle
about
Taleria'ya
the firm
sıkma bak
side.
orası sarı.
Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
Arada della vara
That
orası
really
Şili.
well and stopped it.
Şili'si zafteri orası
And that
sarı.
has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substituição em campo.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Camisa 4. Deixando
Goes
o
for a
campo
shot!
para a entrada de camisa 11.
And now they can
Camisa
spring out of defence.
10. Ronaldinho.
Ne
Camisa
vursak?
That's not gone well.
Vay orası sarı vara.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. This is promising. Oh, well
Hadi
played.
la vara.
Played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Vay
We've not
orası
seen
sarı.
much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Ne
formidable
uğra tali ara.
matchup.
Arada
Now it's Eto.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard engages and forces him off the ball.
vay orası beyranı.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire
Bana ne
their
uğra
commitment to
tali ara.
goals.
Vay ara.
Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been
Vay
game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Bragantino have their third corner. Big chance! And he shoots! Armenia have the chance to go the other way.
Arada mora
Looking
sarıp
to play him in. Time is running out
arada
here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope.
Decent chance! Oh, and that should have been
Adam
two.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Մենք շուշա պասը
The
տալի
man with such great vision. It's a really well-measured ball.
But չէ,
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
արա տակցի քու մամայի հլնդը արա։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pele, he'll try from deep, and he's following up!
Որ սարը վախտել
And
արա։
collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 16. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 19.
Vay, որ սարը չտվեց։
Impressive jump!
Մամայի տեն
Oh, and that one's done no damage in
իշկլներ
the
որ
end.
մտնեիր արա։
Is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. That's going in strongly.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ibrahimovic. Dink
Սարը
through.
վախտել։
Shapes to shoot!
Կերվան կա։
That's at the end. Quite a game. And one
What a
that
fuck
was
kind of
always on a
moment
knife edge until the very final whistle.
Սախ կերվում
Those
ենք
short
ապս
situations-
նշելի։ Ստրիներն էլ լավ չի լի ապ էի տոգում։ Լստեն այս խաղեր են կարա կերվում հորս սարը 1-0։ Լկային էլի։
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Kajiolu gets into a good position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Pull it. Seedorf. And he was quick to react.
Hey! What a love!
And he hits a shot!
What a
There it is!
Well, once more, it's him.
What
And we
a
can't be
ball.
surprised
No,
because
no,
his
it's solid
instinct for
ball.
doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Armenia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And we have our very first corner. Güler goes short. Arda Güler. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Ապա չեմ կարում խաղամ, հորս եմ ներվանցել եմ, չեմ կարում
Now
պասել։
it's Hullet. Seedorf. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's Snyder! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Նույնը տվյալ, ալի ինչ անեմ ախպել, լավ, չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ էլ ապը, հորս սրը հետ է տալի
behind
պաս
here,
ախպել,
despite their domination of possession. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets.
արադը
And it's Azar. Lovely pass.
Սաղին
but can
բերեմ
he
եմ
get
վրեն
there?
արա,
Dembele! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Güler. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
They're urged. And a chance!
Ոյ, հորս սարը ոնց կարա տենց
Nearly,
կորը,
but not quite.
Van Basten
Listen,
is
hey,
clearly
gosh,
kicking
I'm
himself
Boston
here. He
and
knew
that.
that was a great opportunity.
չեմ անում ինչա կատարում հորս, բանը ինչի ախպել,
And it's Seedorf.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Grealish. Hazard tries to clear.
քանի մեջ
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kajiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pele. Grealish. Tries from distance. Grealish. Now it's Van Basten. Schneider. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
Չեմ
challenge.
հավատում ապնատողը։ Ինչ է կատարվում ախպեր։
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Schneider, he's found a way through. Schneider gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Kajiolu.
2 added minutes have been
Kajiolu
indicated.
proves just a little bit too strong.
Չեմ հավատում։
Aims beyond the defence. And this is Dembele. Kajiolu. Kajiolu venturing down the left. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Չեմ ջոգում ապը չի
Certainly
լփաղալա։
simmered along
Չեմ
nicely
բլոկ
so
են
far.
արել։
Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Ախ կերվան կարա սարել։
Coming on the field
The
is
second period is underway.
number 16.
Armenia
pasatali
really
motma
need
yok.
to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Barcola. And here's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here.
Is this name? Çalan.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Showing great feet there. It's a goal kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Azar. AC Milan could counter here. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Kajiolu. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Arda Güler. Armenia still this single goal behind. Kajiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Մորը սարը վախպեր արա։
Well, that's certainly
But
more
then
like it.
I,
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Vay.
Well, he's not happy with... Oh,
Ara
shooting
çık.
chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Vay, dokundum gibi kaçta var penaltı. Vay, orası sarı besin çem anımlar bence. Ara nə içərəm anım var orası sarı. Parece que van cara, lava na frisca seza. Frisca şunu şangırda gali kere mahve.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
So, third corner of the game.
Fermin Lopez.
Durek.
And it's been taken short.
Bradley Barcola. Number 12.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 13.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Coming on the field.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vay, orası sarı vahper bond.
Number 19.
Ibrahimovic.
Number 2.
Adriano is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Yamal. He is through here.
Ara nə yaram orası çeri olsa. Ara tit.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ribery. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos did well to stay calm there.
Vay orası.
Getting up there! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won. Kajolu.
And it's Doué.
Aradık.
Well,
Morası
there's
sarı
plenty
var.
to
Neyse ben
like
sıransa
about this
bazı
approach.
mara.
Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Orası şiret kum. Orası sarı kayna var eli.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele.
Ne uğrat haber oldu.
Belletti.
Çem anım, çem karım kağım.
Stojkovic. Oh, this is a terrific run. He has found the way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Vay orası sarı. Bet kani meçi sarı della var.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
Why
was
all this
brave
sort of,
defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Orada Morse come on ama.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Adriano. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide.
Ara mammaydım.
Backward it goes. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
We would like you to have a look at
So, Jim, how do you reflect on...
Դելա վարա ամոթ հարա, լստն է 4 խախ 4-ը պարտություն արա։ Մեծ դեպայնի վազում ապե օրը սարև սրանց հարցակումները ոնց են տենց արագ եթում։ Իմ ոնց միջև համոզում եմ հոգիս հելն եմ ախպեր։ Չեմ ջոգում ապե ինչա կատարվում որը սարը 4 հատ խաղ 4-ը կարව է սարա 1-0 1-0 Սա կարվա հելում եմ ապեն ատուրի ներվեր չկներ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea.
Oh, good glide! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Marquinhos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played with finesse. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Genius! A finish! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's forced to go back.
Vay hora sarı
A
bak
mixture of good
biraz.
defending and
Vay
indecisive
kez bana.
passing. No progress. And he's managed to get free. Milan claiming a corner. And the
Oğlum nasıl
referee
kalı sana
concurs.
mafnasına matına bak böyle.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Ay kez bana. Farkı
Batistuta. Header comes in! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the left flank. That ball looks a good one. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Mateus with the short one.
Vay hora sarı bana.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Çıkar bana kapı.
First quarter of an hour gone. Barcola charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. Very nicely done. Szoboszlai. Silvestre. Edmilson. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's played through for him. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Armenia with a chance to get level.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Szoboszlai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mateus going forward. He's found a way through. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. Marquinhos. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus. He's picked his way through. Neymar! Messi. Batistuta chasing after it. And this is Batistuta. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ah, good steal. He just read it. It's a searching pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot!
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Barcola. Perezi. Szoboszlai. Tchouaméni. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Wonderful Aguero! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning and for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Fernando Torres.
Back on the way then.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pelé. And here's Aguero. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Vay orası var.
Now it's Torres. And it's Fernando Torres. Cadiolu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Goulet.
Vay orası var.
Driving on and making good progress. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pelé. Opts for safety. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good strength. Forced to go back. Tries to pass it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Barcola. Aguero gets into a good position. Oh, that's a fine interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's a tiny finish. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Wriggles his way through. He's had a shot! Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Good ball, good take. Messi, just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar on a serious charge here.
He's seen
Why
that early,
sorry.
used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Umarım son kaptaşımı bilmem.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He might be in here.
Vay, sorry bana.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Umarım
It's all a
sorry
little bit
çiğdim
desperate, but
havalara.
it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
Why?
he still came out on top.
It's run loose here.
Oğlum ne?
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Hala bana şantık
Messi.
çıkasınız
Now he's
bana.
got space here. Oh, that's clever.
Oğlum
And
ne
into the
oldu?
grateful arms of the keeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Chouameni,
Vay ara.
and it's Soboslai. That's a cute ball. Oh, super find. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Yok.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Taraf saktanım ben yapacağım gidakları bana.
And the volley.
Ben çere anam abi.
No, he's missed it.
Nasıl kırıvan kara? Nasıl tırçını ben yavru duyacağım.
Neymar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. Aguero. Armenia with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Armenia have their third corner.
Kırıvan kara.
And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might...
Ay kezban, apelekani kayınlaşın karam khaham.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. so we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at
More
them. And
sorry,
he
but I'm
leads
not
by
a
example,
part.
of course, and will probably come... And the shot!
O the love after chili sensora.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce
Or
the
the
goods,
love
and that was
or
very
chili
kind of him
after
to
Canada.
oblige so early.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's
What a
great
love
play
of
to
the
set him up,
record,
Peter, but you
monster.
can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Or the love.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Jena. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be
Why
an inevitable
was that,
outcome. Too much
But
traffic.
don't she مرسته.
Passes short and sharp. Over to the right flank. He has found the way through. There's the delivery. A header! Off the post!
Sort of nice football and
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pass somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it into space. Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Jena.
But چه ماسکانه ما را اینجا قاطرم.
And
What
it's
is this
Messi.
football چه
Tries to play it through. And Shevchenko!
خیلی باید ساختاری چه قابار است
Oh, denied brilliantly.
نه چی تالی پاس داره
Really
جا
must be
میره پاس
thinking what he has to do to score there.
نه چی تالی لیاپه
And this is Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That has been slung wide. That's good play. Takes the shot! And he's lifted it over.
Armenia really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. No way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass
What
was
a
decent.
sort of,
They just couldn't pick out that
Հələ
killer
ստեղ
ball.
ինչ պասի რა տալի ոնց է գալի հասնում իրանարա
Kimmich. Front-footed pressing going on here. Aguero venturing down the left. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Showing great feet there. And that's aimed into the middle. Fallen! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Barcola. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Kimmich. Rice. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and that's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Coming on the field is
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Pele has found the net here, of course. Brilliantly cut out. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the...
He's rising! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes for a shot! Aguero gets it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rijkaard. Barcola. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Jena.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Forlan. That is good alertness. Messi. Serginho. Rijkaard can get it clear. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcola gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And again! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Armenia now in a position
Kapım
far
orada.
more
Biraz
desirable.
dikkatli kapım.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Neymar. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Lofted in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Marquinhos getting this one clear. It's a promising position. He leaps for it. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Böyle paka
Well
var
played.
ha.
That has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Jena. They get a throw in. Bastoni. Rice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Lovely, now then. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Forlan. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Ödüller var ha. Efsane var ha.
That is brilliant! He's got himself an
Yeah, that's chill out,
absolute
Papa.
peach. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Al-Ali Saudi give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
And here's Neymar. Armenia have it back and can go again. Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And back to the keeper they go.
Nice, Sarkis golü.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Sarkila golü.
Messi. Great vision. Rice.
İyi. Ara bu
The
Sarkis.
pass just keeps it ticking
İyi.
over. Kajolu. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Շուգմը սսը կրվեի, հայ թրլեի էր դիվիզիոն ապը։ Այս է մերրս խաղցող հետն է աղբեր։ Բս շեմ ժողում ապես ինչա կատարվում է։
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well,
all'incontro
football is,
che
of course,
oggi
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zambrota. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And he's in on goal. It's Ronaldinho! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Barcola. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Lahm wins the duel this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lahm applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia with the corner, they're first. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Thinks about the shot. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Matthäus. Oh, that's nice. Lahm has it in a wide position. And that has been knocked clear. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away, and he welcomes it in, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Getting up there!
Ah, the love
Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Yeah. And it's Hullet.
And
there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Tries a shot! Hullet!
Oh, the love after that.
That is just a piece of art! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Oh, he's been caught on it
İnan
here.
tanımalı. Vay orası.
Yeah, has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Lofted in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And it's Kadiolu. And they've got rid. Jena. Now Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Pull it. Lam.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vay orası
pretty
fakat
loose
gimnastyka kara.
Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho.
Gena happy avışka.
Now it's Bullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
There's the shot! It's run loose.
Değişik
Who's
bana
going to
kimi
get there?
taşık.
Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Armenia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22, Neymar.
And we get things going again.
Numero 24.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Tries one from range! Oh, crossbar!
Sarı kim atlamak?
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Arda Güler. Armenia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Doué. He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus, defending
sarı
his corner
çıkarsa
stubbornly,
yaptı.
stood up very well to his man. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Taralla var.
That has not gone well. And this is
Neden
Ronaldo.
bahsediyorsun?
He's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Armenia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. Oh, he saved it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Lam, delivers the ball. Oh, good effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kadiolu.
Well, the way this game is offered...
Oh no, this does not look good. And that's gone loose. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And this is Pele! And he's certainly onside here. Deftly away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lam picks it up out wide. Bullish header! It's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia.
Ora si Sтрим, that's it on that.
It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ո՞նց մտավ խփեց արա։ Ո՞նց արա վարա։
A case now of complete control. Kajiolu. And this is Aguero.
Չի խփում արա։ Մի անգամից խփել եմ արդեն։ Այդ տարավ դեպքը։
Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cruyff. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Doué spots it and intercepts.
Why հորս արը։
Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is out of play. And it's Zambrotta. There will be a throw-in.
Դուք ու մամայիդ են ինչ անեն։
Marquinhos. Rijkaard.
Չեն շարժվում, ապես
Playing
կայնել են
crossfield,
ապես։
changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Vieira does really well there, strong defending. Nicely weighted ball.
Ոչ պասա չոտքի տալի։
He's got away. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 19.
Armenia may be down, but not out just yet.
Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per
Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Il numero 22. Ibrahimovic. Il numero 13. Hazard.
And this is Messi.
Il numero 24.
Caught offside that time.
Messi. Il numero 21. Pirlo.
Rijkaard. Jena. To Marquinhos. Belletti. Yamal. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Crosses it. Yamal!
Հարա դե խփացիտ են։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Kajiolu gets across and
Դե
deals
ուրա
with it.
տալի արա, ուրս արը։
Now it's Luis Suarez. So can he finish? And that's it.
Կարա մապը չիլմ խաղալա։
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yamal.
Սախ, գնդակները տանում են ջոգում։
And that's it. Armenia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times...
Հետրիներին փոխվավ չեմ կարամ ապը կոնտեով։ Լեմպարտ ապեր չեմ կարամ կոնտրատակա խաղամ։ Լեխապեքցե գերորդ դիվիզիոն լավ դե մորտիկ թողի կարա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So we're very much on the way now. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to
The
it?
love
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint
Well,
precision. The
good
guy is like
at
clockwork.
what
You have to have that if you want to play there.
Մի սանտիմետրի չի
Armenia
կարում
with the
խփի
corner,
ապրել։
there first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
This is a promising build-up. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Perisic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Barcola. He might be in here. He's in, must be. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goulart couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Goulart. That has been cut short. Somewhat off target. And this is Vieri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Barcola. And this is Aguero. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Չգիտեմ ոնց գոլ խփեմ ապեն, ատուրը չգիտեմ ախպը։
DiMarco.
Vay,
Lovely pass,
hurret
but can he
sarı
get
var
there?
ha.
Schneider. Goulet. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That's well spotted. Pele. And it's Kagawa. He's looking wide. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the ball is out of play.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Martinez.
And
he's running through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kajiolu cuts it out. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Perisic. Çalhanoğlu into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Kagawa. And this is Aguero. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Pieri. Can he spark a counter here? And the pass is intercepted. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Çalhanoğlu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
Just the keeper in his way.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Ապա իրեք ինտերնետը լավ է, սխ կրեմ է ամերը։ Լավ խաղեր է։
I think it's not gone well.
Դստանց եմ ժողում, սաղ ինտերնետն ապեցի։
And it's skewed away.
I
think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And now they can spring out of defence. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Now it's Martinez. Shot could be on. It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shelhanolu, Kadiolu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vieri is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 95.
It's their second corner of the game.
Numero 44.
Zanetti tries to clear.
Numero 90. Schneider. Numero 32.
Messi.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 6. Il numero 23.
Incoming to there's the header!
Il numero 8. Il numero 19.
That's gone route one. Now it's Martinez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Aguero under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Diouf, a probing pass. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yamal, can he get on the end of this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, good read.
That's great position, so good from him.
Martinez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a searching pass. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Turan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Որը սարը վախտը չի։
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi going after that.
Ada խփի մորֆի
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Damian. Doué.
Ուրա տալի արա շանսը։ Հələ նայ արա մորս վարա։
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither.
Չեմ ջոգում ինչ անեմ արդեն։ Այս էլ մի բան չի, ապես էլ է ուստատիպ։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a...
Արա բռնեց, որը սարը։
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kajolu. Oh, that's fabulous. That is great defending, so alert. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Մորը սարը հլստ է արա։
Oh, and Messi!
Հա,
And
անդեմ
it's
ապ։
a goal!
Well, once
Չեմ
more,
ջոգում արա,
it's him,
չկա
and we
ատալ։
can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Արա կային էլի ախպեր հորս, ովես մեկը
I
գոնը
doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Serginho. Neymar. And it's Serginho. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Modric. That pass isn't the best. Doué. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's intervened well there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kajolu finding himself in space.
Ապա չի լսես բան ախպեր արա։ Երկու ժամ ֆոդա չմանը չի անեմ արա։
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar wants to run onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well. And
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Ապա չեմ անում ապա, ապա ոնց կարա
There's
էդի
great running on
չարվեդան։
show here, but
Ոնց
ultimately
կարա
there
էդի
was
Չեթայանի
no way
վրա
through.
ապա։
Oh, easy pickings there. He's found space here. Goula will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance!
Նա ուրա խփում արա։ Արա քուր։
Looking for options for movement. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Doué. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's neat. Great, there's the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Takes a shot. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's going across goal. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Sneijder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Jena. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's on it, can he get away? Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Pelé. Just eases him off the ball. Pelé has been caught there, it's a foul. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, look at the space, can he finish? Goal! Fenerbahce!
Արա ոնց է դի ազատ տենց է, ապա
And
ես
again they hit the front. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Oh, what has happened here? Shoots!
Վայ
He's beaten
ո՞ր
the
սարը։
keeper, but hit the post.
Ոնց ախպեր
He's
արա։
gone
Քեզ
looking
մեծ
for
ինչ
safety.
չփեց արա։ Շում հասկանում արա։
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Rice, now it's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Չի
Barcola.
տալի արա ուրսը։
That has not gone well.
Շտոպ է ծարելի։
Schneider,
Կռիսը արա ուրս արա։
pass somewhat off target. Belletti. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining
Hello,
half of
everyone.
football.
This is a
And
safety
it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Please remain seated at
It
all
is
times
quite a
during this
game,
match.
breathless
Thank
and
you for your
laced with
cooperation.
excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
The ball's gone astray. Barcola. Now it's Aguero. Always onto this. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Snyder. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Aguero.
What Suarez?
Now it's Luis Suarez.
More
It's a
March
lovely neat
cara.
pass. He's picked his way through. Luis Suarez! Oh, crossbar! And that's a sharp finish.
What March cara вообще.
A two-goal lead,
Çok
and they're
umutlu
firmly in control. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan,
Mr.
Peter.
Rafa.
A day for a regular
It's
managerial
Sean,
heartbeat,
what
at least for one.
And it's
The
made its way
March
to him.
cara.
He's got away. Chance for a shot.
No вообще
He's
может
done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well
Oh,
placed to
fuck.
deal with that.
Showing great feet there. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Սպանում է կոնկրետնի, ապա չի խաղում, է սպանում է։
So, third corner of the game.
Սող կրվանք ջոգի։
That's good defending, very good defending. Fenerbahce get their fourth corner. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Doué. Aguero. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Not a hint of offside here. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept
After
counter-attacking
65
team.
minutes
They
in.
produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Desiree Doué.
No ուրբաթ կարա։
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
But we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Վայ
Knight
որը։
gets across to intercept that. Fenerbahce are looking to
Վայ
play on the
ես
counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Չէ, ապա չի
Well,
նպետ
that's
ինտերնետ
certainly
նա
more
ապա
like it. They
չի
can't
կային
let the
մա։
intensity drop now,
Իսկ
Peter.
իրան է թամա։
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Չէ՞ գոլ էր
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Real chance! Serginho. Rice.
Ինչ անեմ, ապա։
And now the breakaway. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. Arda Güler. Can he finish? Well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ay Kezban ara.
Kajolu. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through.
I don't know about
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vay orası.
Chance!
Vay orası.
And a chance! Due looking to add to his goal. Now it's Barcola. And the counter is on. Now it's Pele. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Barcola. Oh, that was vital. Jena.
Vay
It's a nice
orası.
idea, but the execution was lacking.
Çek ara
Messi is in a
orası.
really good position out wide. Great chance!
Vaxtı bilet ne? Hılıstı.
This ended up in no man's land.
Kalsaydı.
Messi picks it up out wide.
Hani ne yara?
Messi has it in a wide position, and this is Sneijder, and it's Rice. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match.
Չի աշխատում, ապա կոնկրետնի էս էլ չի աշխատում։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Cristiano Ronaldo really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Neymar! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
David Villa. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's found a way through.
What a solid.
Oh, some tackle that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now he can run away with it. Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. And a chance! And it's a goal! And we have liftoff! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now it's Barcola. And it's Messi. And he's got away from him. Ignacio gets the interception. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now he's running away. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for the run. Now it's Aguero. Aguero! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Aguero most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Van Dijk. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, our first story of the day.
Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, that's well spotted. Spread neatly. And it's Neymar. Taken back almost at once. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Now it's Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Armenia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And the through ball. Referee has just said play on. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Barcola. Arda Güler. Güler was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Neymar. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. And there is his 30th goal. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. Jena. Valverde!
Oyuncu gol çımırtak. Hırgıvan kara.
It's a pretty loose pass. Güler. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Pele. He is through here. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance!
Ela fırra kapı. Vejva fırra. Bayışkanı yesek her neyse oldu. Հիմա եկավ հաղթանակների վախտնային։ Ատի խաղանքելն ենք է։
Alik կարող է ունենալ լավ ընկեր։ Ալիքից կարող է ունենալ լավ ընկեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Paris Saint-Germain have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs.
He's had a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, lovely! Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Yeah.
Defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here's found shot, surely!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Now it's Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here? Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Cruyff is behind this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Cruyff! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcola picks it up out wide. Shoots! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Ball looks a good one, and he's picked it up out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Lopez, taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's hoisted clear. Cruyff quietly revving up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's found a way through. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard with the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Eto'o. Crosses it in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just eases him off the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Goulet. Pelé makes a dash for it.
1 minute.
Lopez with the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Armenia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22. Le numéro 10.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gerrard gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kadiolu. And it's Marquinhos. Goulet. Now it's Barcola. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Armenia presented with a golden opportunity here. Raya clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they can counter here. Well read, nice interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's in on goal. Neither of these two want to come off second, but... And a shot! In he goes again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Startապես գնաց արա։
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He's having a pop! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he thumps it clear. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's got away. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he is Gerrard! And a neat finish! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Paris Saint-Germain may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jena. Pelé. Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Pelé. Ronaldinho. Now it's Eto'o. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's bustling through it. It's Aguero! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And it's been played through. Oh, now he can run away with it. Plenty to aim at here. Chance for a shot! Oh, and again! And there's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden along.
Դերմա չեմ խաղում վիզա դրաջող, մեզ 3-0 կրվում է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Now, and the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he whips. Oh, good effort! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. Opts to shoot! Pele. And here's Aguero. That's a super give and go. Kajiolu has the space to scheme. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kajiolu. And here's Drogba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pele knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good ball. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Picked out brilliantly.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Threads one in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Neymar.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pele quietly revving up. Kante does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pele,
they've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot's on here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's tidy. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Vasco da Gama clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marquinhos turns back here, probably the best option.
Armenia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Dembele. Ball played for Conte. That pass isn't the best. Messi. And that was nowhere near his best. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. And he's running through. Shot could be on. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Goulart with the short one. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to dink it through. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Not where it came from. Very nicely done. And the referee has signalled for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's all alone. Real chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what has happened here? There will be a throw-in. Goes for the shot! Dembele.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in one-on-one. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Drogba. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Right card. Jena. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Pele. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that's a tidy finish. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Conte. That has not gone well. And this is Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he is dashing away.
That's going in strongly.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Armenia now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Kajolu.
Կախեց արա, օրը
It's
սարա։
a goal kick.
Կախեց, օրը չկարծա այդքան։ Լրիվ կախեց ապա, հենց այդ պայի։
Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
They really do have to make something of this. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aguero. Oh, that was vital.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Neymar.
And that's definitely not his best.
Camisa 19.
Jenna.
Camisa
He
23.
ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given
Camisa
away.
13.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Camisa 4. Camisa 20. Camisa 21. Camisa 5.
Works it forward.
Teremos
And the number on the board is 3. Played out towards the right wing. Jenna. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
Կրվան կարա։
And
Թող
time
գնացի
is
բարի
up.
գիշեր։
Well, that was
Spokojno։
intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.